Hey everyone, Matt Vasgersian here. Welcome to We are under the light. Trevor Bauer, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Barehanded at his knees. Wow. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. His numbers against Trevor Bauer, he carries a .421 batting average. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Moncada, a Cuban-born ball player. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. And he fouls this one off. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded by Moustakas. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in, Yasmani Grandal. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. Digging in, Joey Votto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Left side, but well fouled. 1-1 to the Reds' leadoff man. Swing, and he popped him up over in foul territory back behind third. Moncada's there for it, and there's 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And it's quickly 0-2. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Gone!
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Around second now and headed for third. And he's safe.
Yeah, first a home run and then a triple. And if the pattern holds, the next hitter will rope a double to bring another run home here. We shall see.
Eugenio Suarez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
And it's fouled away. A man at third with one away. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Hit hard but foul to the left, and they'll try it again. The 1-2. Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, D-Row, they're off to a nice 2-0 lead right here. Now I think it's time to keep the pressure on and try to add on.
Yeah, this guy's a quality pitcher, and you know at any moment he gets into a rhythm.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. Suarez rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily as they push their lead to 3 now. And Moustakas will chug his way around to third. He's in with 3 bases. They are just teeing off on him right now. And even in just the first inning, you've got to wonder how much longer they'll let him continue out there. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Anderson brings it in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Into the box now, Jose Garcia looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Line drive to left. Jimenez is there and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So it's 4 runs on 4 hits. They'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Reds lead this one 4-0. Jose Abreu is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
As an offense right here, 4-0. You can't let that get away from you. You're a grand slam from tying this one up. Everyone take a deep breath and just start getting some guys on base.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed. He got him. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Manny. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air out towards shallow right. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Luis Robert. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard ground ball to third. He's got it. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Down in order go the White Sox. In now for the Reds, Tucker Barnhart, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
The pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball.
Nope.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Popped him up. Moncada into shallow left. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Trevor.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Trevor Bauer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pops this one up. Anderson into shallow left. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The first baseman, number 19.
So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Swing right there, Dan. That had to feel good. You're facing an elite starter. You don't know if you're even going to get wood on the baseball today.
That'll rattle you a little bit. This guy's been throwing the ball great, one of the top pitchers in the game. He's not used to guys barreling him up and hitting him in the seats.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Aristides Aquino. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? 1-0 the count. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there. 3-0 now.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Let it rip that time. 3-0, but the fastball's by him. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 in the inning for the. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
That's pure pitch recognition right there. He's able to get the front foot down, backdoor breaking ball, and drive it the other way. That's the kind of thing that fires me up.
Nick Madrigal swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
There's one, and he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. He's set. Here it comes. Lucas Giolito comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. Just want to try and paint the corners.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Back to the top of the order now, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. From the stretch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Aquino is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. Jimmy Cordero is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. 0-1 pitch on its way. Left side of the infield into the shift. And he's set down, 1 away.
The batter, number 9.
So 1 gone now in the Cincinnati third. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Moustakas, or just Moose for short, he was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. And he will make it into third with a 1-out triple.
Wow, it looked like he was carrying a piano around the bases on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around to third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due. Nobody in the park, including me, thought he had that in him.
Now the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Here's the 3-1. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop.
From the stretch, Jose Garcia comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 2-0. 2 balls and a strike now. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. 3 balls and a strike to the shortstop of the Reds. Tucker Barnhart, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And strike 3 called on the outside corner. He's earned the right to live out there with the fastballs, as that's out number 2.
Now batting, catcher.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone. And next to bat will be Tucker Barnhart. Robert is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Reds strand a couple, but they hold a 5-0 lead. So here's Yoan Moncada. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
No balls and a strike to count. Hits this one hard the other way. Scooped up. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Up next to the right side.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Now batting,
The first pitch coming. Here it is. Jose Abreu will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Count remains at 0-2. Again, another foul ball. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And he fouls this one off. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds' offense with their manager between innings, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Trevor Bauer is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. High in the air out towards shallow right. Mazzara has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And it's fouled away. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Center fielder, number 2, Nick.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now as trips for him thus far. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Gone! Back-to-back homers. Into the box now, Aristides Aquino. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Eugenio Suarez. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Now batting.
In now, Mike Moustakas. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I had a chance to talk with White Sox manager Rick Renteria between innings about his thoughts on his lineup's performance. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled off. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
At the plate now, Luis Robert. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Well, he's really rolling on the mound right now. All you have to do is look at the last 4 hitters for evidence. All 4 of them have gone down on strikes, as you're seeing here. That's not easy to do, so you know he's got to be pretty dialed in out there.
And he fouls this one off. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Swing. And a drive to right. There it goes. Gone.
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot, they've stopped digging, but they've got a long way to go before they climb out of this hole completely.
Nick Madrigal is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch. And it's 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Sox get one right back here on the solo home run. On to the bottom of the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Brian Goodwin. Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now to the plate, Jose Garcia. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off.
This ball away, it stays a foul ball. Aaron Bummer gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Liner toward right center, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And now they'll slap the tag on him, and he is toast.
Now batting, the catcher, Tucker.
Standing in now, Tucker Barnhart. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A 1 pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mazara's under it. And that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds. They're on top. Edwin Encarnacion will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
An 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
Good breaking ball right there. Good hard slider. The count now 0-2. He's getting deep into the outing, but his slider is still staying sharp. He doesn't look at all like he's starting to tire. He looks as good now as he did early on in the game.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Into the box, Tim Anderson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. Ball 2.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat. This guy's been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with the 2-0 count.
The 2-1 home. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Back to Votto, but it's not in time as they settle for just the 1. Now in the box, Yasmani Grandal. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals, and it's fouled away. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And another foul ball. Moncada's running, and he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. A man left for the White Sox. They're down 7-1. Standing in, Trevor Bauer getting the hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. First pitch of the at-bat. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Lifted into center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
First baseman,
Joey Votto will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. First offering on its way. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Now here it comes. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it misses. 3-1 now. Nicholas Castellanos waits on deck. He pulls this one into right. Mazzara is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Nick Castellanos now trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. First pitch on its way. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Into the upper deck and gone. Jace Fry gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least lead a couple of innings for his guys.
Number 57.
At the plate, Aristides Aquino fouled off. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. Fielded cleanly. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. 1 more for the Reds, and it comes on this home run. 4, 5, and 6 coming up to start the 7th. It's the Reds 8 and the White Sox 1. New inning set to get underway, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Throw to second is by him and on into left field. Luckily for them, the left fielder retrieves this ball quickly. Abreu stands at second with no outs. On a line, that's a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
1-1.
Just a tick behind for a strike. And the runner's coming home. And the squeeze was on, but this one will get fouled. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Luis Robert becomes the first out of the inning. That's lifted the other way out to left. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
The batter, number 1.
Striding into the box, Nick Madrigal. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Grounded down the third baseline. Now the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. Jimenez is off of first base. High in the air down the right field line. Aquino is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Sox get a run here on 2 hits. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. It's the Reds 8 and the White Sox 2. Veteran third baseman Eugenio Suarez. First offering on its way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Fry is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Mike Moustakas. He's 2 back into the park. It's a home run.
Now batting, left fielder, Brian Goodwin.
Into the box, Brian Goodwin, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. No hits to this point. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. Now here it comes. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Now at the plate, Jose Garcia. He was thrown out at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in his last at bat.
That ball went out.
Lays off 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Sent out to straightaway center field. Robert is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. One more for the Reds, and it comes on this home. James McCann is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 33, James McCann.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. At the plate, Tim Anderson. He singled his last time up. And that's up and in for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Castellanos will range to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Now batting, third base.
Digging in the switch hitter, Yoan Moncada. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And an easy play there for Moustakas, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They're down by a touchdown. It's 9. Alex Colomé is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 48.
Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, Tucker Barnhart. Here comes the first pitch. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Kurt Casale will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 12, Kurt Casale.
Lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. In is Joey Votto now. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good change-up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Throwing to second. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the center fielder.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Danger of the 3 of us. Amir Garrett comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal, starting things for his side in the 9th. Self behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Eloy Jimenez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Hard liner to center field. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this Eloy Jimenez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Hard liner to center field. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Reds put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Trevor Bauer is credited with the win. Lucas Giolito only completed 2 innings and is charged with the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 9 runs, 14 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the White Sox, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay.
Here's the first pitch to him.
G-Man Short.
And we are underway as the first pitch of Game 6 is swung on and missed for strike one. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Hard on the ground towards short. DeYoung fields it cleanly, and that's the first out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Arozarena is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Randy Arozarena goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And they won't have a play as he reaches at first. Let's see how this is scored. Into the box now, Brandon Lau. No balls and 1 strike.
You know, D-Row, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that... So digging in now, Colton Wong. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Arozarena comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Stepping in for the Cardinals, Tommy Edman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Hit high and deep to left field. Back on it is the left fielder. Still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. To the plate now, Jack Flaherty. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. This is in the air out to left field. Arozarena is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. The next to bat for St. Louis, Yadier Molina, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley here. Should be extra bases even for Molina. And look at this, Molina trying for 3. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. And it's grounded just foul down the line. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Woo! That was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. Another 0-2 coming. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but this ball will get foul, and that idea didn't pan out. And that's a foul ball. He's down on strikes for the first out. Willie Adames stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Behind 0-2 now. Skied into straightaway right. Fowler has a read on it. And that retires the side. Rays. Last half of the second set to go. And stepping up as the shortstop, Paul DeYoung. A bouncer up the middle. Adames scoops it up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Settling in now, Matt Carpenter. And this will be fouled away. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Here's Dexter Fowler now.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
First offering on its way. Harrison Bader is at the plate as he watches ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Adames picks it up. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up Colton Wong. And he takes ball 1. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Wong, born in the Aloha state of Hawaii. This is his first year at the big league level. The count now at 2-1. From the stretch. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning.
Leading off from Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Kevin.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Protecting with 2 strikes. Went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. First pitch on its way. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ji-Man Choi. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Striding in, Tommy Edman will match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Popped him up. Adames into shallow left. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So 1 gone here in the St. Louis third. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Smoked on the ground left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Skied into very shallow right. Margot's under it. And that's the third out. 1, 2, 3. All set for the start of the inning. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Randy Arozarena.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started. Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Here comes the first pitch. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of zone for strike one.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. At the plate, Brendan Lau. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's normally a good plan.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And he'll make the catch. Oh, check that! He didn't look it into his glove, and the ball drops in. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Stepping in now, Manuel Margot, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Even 1-1 count to Margot. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing.
And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Yeah, you want to applaud the effort as he sells out for it, but the smarter move would have been to take a deeper angle and cut the ball off. He does that, and the runner probably doesn't score from first. On the flip side, great piece of hitting right there.
Line hard toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And that lead disappears with it as this is now a 3-3 ball game.
So close yet so far away. 2 outs but back-to-back hits. This one a triple, and 3 runs have now been chased home. We'll see if the defense can make a play and get them out of this nightmare.
He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Count now a ball and a strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
The set and the 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
He certainly has an open base down there.
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And now it'll be the catcher, Yadier Molina.
The catcher, Yadier Molina.
Now the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Heading after it is Margot, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Stepping up now, Paul DeYoung. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Matt Carpenter. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Popped him up. Adames over to his left, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Cardinals. 4 innings in the books, tied 3-3. So striding in, Blake Snell. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit, or if he's able to put this behind him.
Austin Meadows will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Meadows.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Genesis Cabrera, a 6' 2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. And he fouls this one off. Cabrera rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
Ji-Man Choi is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Meadows leads off second with nobody out. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Into the box now, Randy Arozarena. He was a ground-out victim last time up. No balls and a strike to count. As a look, now the pitch. Line to the right side. But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Mike Zunino. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
And now time granted here as they'll step out to rethink things down 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Got him. Ryan Yarbrough, the 6' 5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Kiermaier on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Standing in, Harrison Bader. First pitch of the at-bat. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Looking up is the left fielder at the track, the wall, and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Hitting a home run in the World Series is special at any point. Hitting a home run in the World Series that gives your team the lead, that's something to tell the grandkids about.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw gets him 2 down. Stepping into the box, Tommy Edman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that gets him on the mound. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be... Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. One for the... Ready for another shot now. Brandon Lau, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Edman arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Now batting, Manuel Margot. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Now at the plate, Joey Wendell. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. In order go the Rays. Score holds at 4-3. Rangel Ravelo is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Charlie Morton enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Charlie Morton.
Heading out towards shallow right. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. Yadi Molina digging in now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kiermaier giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there, 2 away. Stepping in, Paul DeYoung. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a looper to left. In there, a base hit. So instead of leading off the following inning, Matt Carpenter bats next with 2 away. Matt Carpenter will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning. As we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Runners off for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. 1-2 now. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Kiermaier is going to have room out there as he puts this. Ryan Helsley is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 56, Ryan.
7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Willie Adames.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he will make the running catch near the stands. A tough play there on the run for the first out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bader will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. Hunter Renfroe will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 11, Hunter Renfroe.
0-1 the count. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
To short. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ryan Thompson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 81.
So stepping in, Dexter Fowler. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 0-1 on its way. And right into the shift. But this will get foul for strike 2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. The 0-2 once more. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Inside, 0-1.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
He's right there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at-bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Colton Wong now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit sharply on the ground. Right to him. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked. There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, and we are tied again.
I mean, you have to love the World Series. What a game we have right now. Home run ties it late. Place is going absolutely bananas. Would you rather be anywhere else?
So now to the plate, Randy Arozarena, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
A ball and 2 strikes now. into the corner and slicing foul.
Good chance he's not seeing that pitch again. If he does, it's got to be bounced. But I'll tell you, from a pitcher's perspective, that's nothing but a long strike.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Randy Arozarena becomes the first out of the inning. Mike Zunino is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Number 8.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. But the Rays are able to knock things up on the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. All even now at 4 apiece. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the switch-hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman.
The left fielder, Tommy Edman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Liner toward right center. Kiermaier is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Ready now, Paul Goldschmidt. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Grounded to short. Adames brings it in. And there's out number 2. Dylan Carlson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 3, Dylan Carlson.
Heading out toward shallow right. Margot on his horse. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Score remains tied at 4. Alex Reyes will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Up next for the Rays, Manuel Margot. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
The 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Fowler has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Joey Wendell digs in now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. And 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Coming to the plate now, Willie Adames. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a curveball missing up and in here. It's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. popped him up. Goldschmidt has room in foul territory. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Rays going over. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Rosarena is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Adames scoops it up. And that's the second out. Here's Matt Carpenter. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
I think he's forgotten about sometimes.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Kiermaier at the track. Ball game. Solo shot to right center, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Drama and historic moments in the World Series, and we just got another one of those. A walk-off to end this thing in the final at-bat of the game. What a finish!
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The St. Louis Cardinals pulled ahead 3-2 in this World Series and are now just a single win away from a championship. Alex Reyes gets the W on the mound, so that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Rays, 4 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Busch Stadium, a sellout. 45,529. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us. Please drive home safely.
And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He will lead this one off today.
For the Cubs.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in.
Hey guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard up the middle. And that's into center field for another base hit, and trouble's brewing here to start the ball game.
Yeah, and every starting pitcher in a game comes out ready to fire, hoping that they're going to have a big game. What they don't plan for is giving up base hits on the first 2 pitches of the game. Well, it is what it is. Now he's got to find a way to limit the damage.
In now, Yu Darvish, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
To say this game has not started the way the pitcher wanted it to would be an understatement, to say the least. But he can't worry about the mistakes he made here. He just has to get himself out of it. Easier said than done as the cleanup man steps in next.
Might be a little worried about a squeeze play. Corner infielders get the signal here to move in with less than 2 out. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Happ at third, Rizzo at second, Darvish at first with no outs. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Betts. Gone! It's a grand slam. So 1 swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. His first homer so far in the series. And with it, the Cubs have moved out in front now 4-0. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here comes the 0-1.
Boy, it's hard to let a grand slam go, but the only silver lining is now that you're working with a clean slate. Nobody on, nobody out. Got to treat it like it's a fresh inning.
Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
1-1. Misses, ball 2.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
4 runs here in this half inning. And this is swung on and missed, and Hayward has gone on strikes, and there's 1 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
The 0-1 on its way. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1.
Yeah, and that splitter is normally the go-to pitch to this guy, but it really hasn't shown that good downward action that he usually has. He needs to get back to finishing it out front.
And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. The 2-1 home.
Borderline pitch right there. but as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. As a look, now the pitch.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Fouled off. Fouled away. The next 0-2.
Back outside.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Batting second, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Next for the Dodgers, Corey Seager. First delivery to him on the way. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next up for Los Angeles, Justin Turner. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hard on the ground towards short. Baez has it. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is. So in now for Chicago, Victor Caratini. He'll get us started in the top of the second. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 on its way. Now a ground ball to Seager at short. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Stepping in, Ian Happ. He singled to start the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run. Line drive to left, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
The first baseman, Anthony.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got
a swing and a high drive to right center field. Gone!
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Standing in now, Yu Darvish. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Now here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And there are 2 away now.
Now
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
1-1 to Schwarber. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Pitch is piling up. 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. And another foul ball. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. 2 for the Cubs in the inning on the. Next up is Max Muncy. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
From the stretch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Muncy is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead cold guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Will Smith.
Now at the plate, Will Smith. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball. He's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he fouls this one off. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Hey, some guys look out there, Dan. They don't care. They can't execute the ball the other way. It's not that easy. They're going to hit it as hard as they can right into the shift and let the chips fall where they may.
You know, it's hard, Debro, when you've come up all the way through high school, little league, college ball, and the minor leagues, and you're used to pulling the ball. That's the type of hitter you are. Some of these hitters are going to have to try to make some changes.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 1 left for L.A. They still find themselves down 6-zip. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the 3rd. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cubs to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He told me it feels like every ball they've put in play has been a laser. And the numbers back that up. 6 of their hits have come off the bat at 90 miles an hour or harder, guys.
All right. Thanks, Heidi. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. The lefty Jason Hayward waits in the on-deck circle. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Digging in now, Jason Hayward looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Clayton Kershaw is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. First pitch on its way. The 1-0 home.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
1 ball.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball?
Oh, and that's off the second base bag. And that's through for a hit. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. And that brings up Javi Baez as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Runners at second and third here. Nobody out. Might be a little worried about a squeeze play. Corner infielders get the signal here to move in with less than 2 out. Again, a 1-2. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. Ready for another chance? David Bodie, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Might be a little worried about a squeeze play. Corner infielders get the signal here to move in with less than 2 out. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way...
And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 7-0, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Next to bat will be Victor Caratini. He swings and grounds it to short. One there. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires. So striding forward now, A.J. Pollock, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Here it comes on 0-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Happ is right there, 1 down. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Skied into very shallow right. Hayward has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Happ will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Ian Happ. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First delivery to him on the way. And he popped him up. Betts coming on. He can't get there as it falls in.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Anthony Rizzo stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Betts giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So 1 away here in the Chicago fourth. And the pitcher bats next. That'll be Yu Darvish. Fouled off. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. 7 runs, 10 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And he got him.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Corey Seager. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Ready with the 0-1. Bounce it to the left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batter, third baseman.
At the plate, Justin Turner. He grounds it sharply to third. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Now a bunt attempt here. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. In now, Will Smith comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit hard down the line. And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by.
Man, I love this angle. Looking right down the line. You can see that he generates his power from his lower half, taking it down the line for a clean double. Great look there.
Out in front of it, strike one. A base hit in his first trip. Fouled away. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and the catcher Austin Barnes will dig into bat next. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We played 4 full. It's the Cubs 7 and the Dodgers 2. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. And he looks at a ball. 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Another 1-2 delivery. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Bryant is retired, and there's 1 away. Final line there for the Dodgers starting pitcher. Clearly not the postseason outing he had envisioned.
One of the tough things to do when you're trying to have a good pitching performance is keep the ball in the ballpark. He was filling up the strike zone, but he did allow 2 home runs.
Jason Hayward is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the 2nd time this afternoon. Here's Javier Baez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in a big part of the field.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Barnes gathers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Are down in order. They're on top 7-2. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Chris Taylor will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 3, Chris Taylor.
Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Number 43 will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 2-1 home is strike 2 swinging. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 3-2 one more time is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of the secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Mookie Betts is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
2-1 now to Mookie. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Schwarber has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Dodgers down in order. They're down 5. It's 7-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So a new pitcher is set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. Digging in once again, David Bodie. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. 0-1 the count.
David Bodie.
Now the pitch. Hot shot toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way. Pollock is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Ian Happ. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1 out and a runner on second base. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Another 2-2 offering. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Ready once again, Anthony Rizzo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Fouled off. Fouled away. Ready with the 1-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seager.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Third baseman.
He's set and the pitch. Hopped up. Mlb has a play, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Darvish pauses. Here's the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. So here now's the pitcher, Darvish. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Hey guys, that's his 2nd hit of the game. He's also got a good chance at getting a W on the mound. I mean, this is stuff you do when you're 9 and 10 years old, not when you're in professional baseball.
Kyle Schwarber stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Pedro Baez comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. The 1-0. He pulls this one into right. This will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. On to first, and they get the double play. Coming to the plate now, Chris Bryant. He went down on strikes last time up.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
The 2-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. 2 out, nobody on. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the 2nd baseman, Will Smith. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Here's the 0-2. Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, Were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-1. Line drive to left. But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the first out. So here's Austin Barnes. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So coming to the plate, A.J. Pollock. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away. He's running. Again, another foul ball. Runner going a second time. And it's fouled away. Again, he's off for second. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range, and the side is retired. Dodgers lead. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. Now the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. On to second goes Hayward.
That's the way you attack the baseball. The pitch wasn't too bad, just the swing was that much better. Head down all the way through the ball, and he cruises into second with a leadoff double.
And this is run down out there in right center as the runner tags from second. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th, and that'll bring up one of the better clutch hitters on the landscape, David Bodie. Now a move by the manager to bring the corners in, so they'll try to cut down the runner at home, but they'll give up the run for an out if it's hit to a middle infielder. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In the air to right center. And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. It's the Cubs 7 and the Dodgers 2. Try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Hit back toward the mound. And that'll be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single here to get him started in the home half of inning number 8.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Mookie Betts stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Fastball right back to the mound. To second for one. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Fouled off. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. 0-2, here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but he will make the catch on the dead run as he tracks it down. Alex Wood enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Ian Happ. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Liner toward right center, and another base hit. He's 4 for 5 in this game.
Boy, D-Roll, there's a case of the outfield defense playing so deep that ball looked like it was extra bases all the way, but they were able to cut it off.
Yeah, not too many times I would agree. I'd love to hear your take on this as well. The no doubles defense, I kind of never understood it to begin with. I felt like the pitcher, if he can execute the game plan, could keep the ball in front of the outfielders, but right there, boy, I was wrong. That worked.
Wilson Contreras will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. And he lays off there 1-0. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. First and second now, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Hit back toward the mound. He's got it. On to first, and the Cubs squander what looked like a good opportunity as that ends. Dan Winkler, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Leading off the inning, Justin Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hayward has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Stepping in now, Max Muncy. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. Reined in. Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
The second baseman.
At the plate now, Will Smith, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. Every game has its off.